Yo, yo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Oh no, oh no. I definitely did. Played Bard in my tourney last night, game 1, invaded and solo killed enemy jungle at level 3 and was banned out the rest of the night. Hell yeah. Feels good, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hope games goes well for you today. I hope so as well. I am coming down with a bit of an influenza right now. I don't know if it can be heard in the voice. It's a bit nasal or whatever. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Good morning, Bobbers. Good morning, good morning. Just use Cleanse forehead? Yeah, should have chosen the right summoner, dude. It's my bad. Do, 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 do. But I really hope you feel better. It's not that I feel really bad. It's just a bit drained, right? It's just a bit, like, you know how it is. The body is fighting some type of virus or something, so you feel a bit drained, but that's about it. I'm sick feeling quite fine besides that, besides annoyed. Hello, Elderwooded Challenger streaming. Is that me, the Elderwooded Challenger? Are any of you guys on a level 5? Just a bit blah, exactly. Exactly, just a bit blah. I think that's the good way to describe it. Again, get past on a 4 this season. I was on a 5 and then suddenly I wasn't. I was on a level 5 right when they did the change, and then a week after I got not demoted. It didn't say demote like it normally does, or you're in danger of demoting. It just suddenly I was on a level 4. Oh, huh? I have like a sneeze coming, but it's not coming. Yeah, same. Same, and I have proof. Look, I have proof that I'm always on a level 5 normally. I have more of these than I have on a level 3 and on a level 4. So I straight up have proof. Oh, huh? I'm on a 5? Really? You're on a 5? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking, and how are you doing? Good morning all, hope you're well. Hope you're well as well, mate, and thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're all well. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Are you sure you're on a 5? It feels like it got taken away from most people. Dun, 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 dun. Boo-boos, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. We haven't had chat ban 2 weeks prior and just have it back already? Really? What the fuck? Sounds very random then, right? Stripped off my good boy badge. Yeah, same. Now we just have a decent boy badge. How long can we go? I feel like the estimated queue time is always just being a dick to me. Mm, 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 mm. In games where we take Guardian, we don't. Not since they buffed Execute, we don't take Guardian ever. Mr. Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we don't take Guardian at all anymore. Not since they buffed Execute. Even in lanes that scares? There's no such lane that scares us. We are playing bot. Nothing scary. We don't even buy potions, mate. We don't even buy potions. We woke up in a nightmare, but we are the monster. Like, I kid you not. The hard lanes, you're just passive. Like, you have to go into every lane understanding that going even is winning. You don't have to do anything. You just have to make sure your AD carry gets to farm. Because you will always be the strongest champion coming out of laning phase, even if you're completely even gold. Welcome to playing an OP champion like that. There's no pressure on us because we don't have to do anything. So we just get to sit back and chill. The biggest mistakes you can do is overtrading and dying. This is golden advice, thank you. I have so much of this golden advice on my YouTube channel, if you have not watched it, including coaching videos and stuff like that there. And guides and tips to play bot and all that good stuff. Oh! Only 17 minutes and 31 seconds, holy shit. What a wonderful queue time, dude. I expected longer than 20. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, gonna dodge for us then, surely, right? Surely he's gonna dodge for us. I'm minus 15. F. Good friend got me into LOL and I adore Bard. Only issue is I want to roam, but I also don't want to waste time and space. So you have to learn the real roam timers. 24 hours. I'm 356, so I can dodge this one. What the fuck does this mean? You have to learn the roam timers, right? If you don't want to waste time, right, you need to learn when the roam timer is, so you know when you can dodge, when you can roam and when you cannot roam, so you're not wasting any time. This stuff is not it. I know we're gonna get a Jason and Nivea down here. It's very, very, very bad draft. We're gonna lose the first game here. I don't have a dodge either, so I can't even do it for him. Absolutely unlucky. Yeah, and like, we have no way to deal with the Fury. No, you won't. So, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Do 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 do. Come on. I don't understand the thought process. They would rather, they don't want to dodge because they don't want to wait the 30 minutes and minus 15. So they would rather waste 30 minutes in the game and guaranteed lose because they drafted shit champions, especially the Anivia, right? Anivia is not going to be able to play into that team comp at all. But fuck it. Autofill is such a feature can wait until it's been removed someday. I don't think it's ever gonna be removed. Remember, autofill is what makes people get into games faster. I waited 18 minutes to get into this lobby, and that's with an autofill. Imagine how long it would have taken if it had to not find an autofill player, but all people on roll. Let's say it would have taken another 12 minutes, right? So 30 minutes to find the first lobby of the day. How many people do you think are willing to wait 30 minutes to get into a lobby, then another 5 minutes in the lobby, so 35 minutes, for the game to average out in 25 minutes? Meaning that they actually have to wait longer time to play the game. You just walk back in. Ooh, that was very close. And I thought we would go on Ari there. Sign flashed as well, right? To Q. They're both 1 HP. Anivia has her egg though. Soon they both still have flashes as well. Huh. We're not very strong level 1. Level 2 we are quite strong, assuming he takes E level 2, because I have my W, which actually buffs him quite a lot. Lucky that it auto take that one. If he has E, I'm not sure if he does. Oh my god, I hit the minion. Both of them. And I'm not hitting my Qs at all. I'm so sorry, Lucian. I've used that heal and barrier. Lucian is 9 HP, dude. I'm gonna fuck it up. That increased tower shot, dude. And if you did not expect to die to that tower shot, but it had rammed up. What a fucking horrible dive. Yeah, he's solo killed Zion, which is really wonderful to see. But yeah, and the tower shot really does some damage when it's the third one. That Nefu got absolutely blasted. Got hit by a nuke. He was really low, far behind in farm, but he has gotten 2 kills, which is scary. So is Morgana now. This portal through the tower often catches them off guard. Every W gives Lucian around 80 damage. I was hoping you'd die to Senna alone. If he doesn't hold it at least. Didn't expect Nefu to go bot lane again. There should not have been any camps bot lane. The camps are top lane, as you can see. But Lucian got 2 kills. So we are a lot stronger than the Corki Senna right now. And Morgana gets a huge experience lead. There is no camps. I died again. Yes, I got it. He is strong enough to actually last hit it himself. Doesn't want to get my stacks. Does he want to push? You'll see instantly if you auto attacked if you want to push.
Move up here. One for one so far. But it's a shutdown power. That was close. That heal she held for last thing was well played. Yup, Corgi has flash. Then it doesn't do any damage, which is why I wasn't too afraid of fighting him there. It's a very scrappy fight, scrappy game, huh? I shouldn't have stopped auto-attacking the Senna, that's why she lived. I have no idea why Corgi is fighting that. I have no idea. Nearly went into it. Yeah. Okay. See? I am the nightmare in the bot lane, dude. I am the nightmare. We are the monsters. As I told you all. That was fucking nice. Such a nice double stun. Q flash. Past the dog, like the small dog and everything as well. And Jace is continuously solo killing Sign as well. Need to get some vision out on this. I think he has a lot because he didn't even barrier. I don't think he expected that damage. Lathyrus does so much damage, which is just disgustingly broken, but it's fine. Again, Lathyrus is just ganking bot lane over and over instead of farming. She's 2 levels down on Morgana. Not farming whatsoever, which is gonna be a positive for us when we actually get into team fight. Oh, that was close. when we get into team fights, this Nephiri, even though a lot of kills, is not gonna be nearly as strong as he needs to be. This is not a gank. I would rather use this time to get some deep vision in. And Nivea needs to be bot lane right now. Good stun timing. Very good stun timing there. Not sure if we really should be, because like we're just giving a lot of platings to a bot lane that normally would not get any platings, right? I think we're making a mistake here. Wing him gives damage. Like they're getting a tower that they would normally never be getting, right? So I think that's a mistake. Another day of Nephiri. Nephiri is gonna be there every single game unless he's banned until they remove the untargetability. It doesn't matter how many times they nerf E or W cooldown. As long as he has the untargetability. They need to remove the insta outplay button that there's no counterplay to. Or they have to put a delay on it or something, but they have to do something. No, I've done it so far. Lovely that they are. Oh, never mind. I thought they were just farming. If he was finally dead. I thought there were 3 people farming one lane. Oh, it's... thought it was Ari. Maybe just ban Nephiri non-stop. What about all the other champions? Issue is that League of Legends just have so many overpowered, unbalanced champions. There is not enough bans? Well, there is actually enough bans. How's everything? Everything is good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing this fine day? Had a good weekend? They're going for Nivea again. Yeah, it's almost not the greatest timing. Another summon. Lucian is not fighting with the rest of his team. He has flash. Oh, we missed the binding. team fights are just very, very, very bad. Should never engage in the sign there, like the Jace did. I believe we still have flash on Anivia. Do we have TP on her? We do not. Issue here is they just want a team fight into maybe being able to get objective dragon. Ah, don't take that portal. My bad. We're missing every binding, even the point to those ones. This is my fault though, I folded in. Missing too many abilities again. Really need to just get out of that. At least it's a 1-1. We're missing too many abilities. Me and Morgana, specifically. Game is not looking easy, but I knew it would be a very hard game with autofill mid lane and all. Ari is starting already now to put a lot more pressure on the map in every team fight than Anivia can. And Morgana is farming incredibly well, but she's not hitting her bindings whatsoever, so because of that she's useless, because she's Morgana. Jungle-wise, he is playing far better than Lathyrus, but he's not playing well with his champion. So if you ult Lathyrus with her W up, does she get stunned? No. She becomes untargetable. You cannot hit her with anything. You can't even hit her with an auto attack. You cannot even hit her with a tower shot. And if the tower shot or auto attacks are in the air, it also doesn't do anything. You can see that, right? As well. Just instantly dodges everything. We didn't kill the Senna. Hit the stun and everything. We killed the Lathyrus, which is not a bad target at all. Oh. That one has no flash. bit stuck between a rock and a hard place. I mean, they do this? We're valuing Gromp and Wolves and stuff like that more? Different data, 3 different builds. What's the thought so far? It's all gonna be compiled into a YouTube video. It's gonna be 5 different builds. Might have fucked our tempo. We need to do the dragon. It's the 3rd one. We can't give this one. Kill it. The Fury is top. Have flash and everything. I hate my teammates that they just don't want to do objectives. I can only play so well, right? But if Morgana is refusing to do objectives for whatever reason, then there's nothing I can do. They're 1 dragon away now from Soul. Because Nefu can apparently go top lane when the dragon spawns and still be there before Morgana's there. That's really, really frustrating. I've hit a double stun on the Senna now, twice, and she gets to live every time. I hopefully hope that they are gonna kill her next time, instead of letting her live. Anivia decided to TP top lane and die. This dude just needed to fucking dodge the game. This is a horrible call. We don't even have TP. Does Morgana want to lose or what? I absolutely hate how Morgana wants to play objectives. It's really hard to play with her. Like, I have this level 17 Morgana, but she can only hit binding on some people that are already stunned, because the champion is just, like, so bad, right? That's not necessarily her fault that it's impossible to enter bindings. It is just impossible. When this dude gets rapid fire cannon, I think he becomes a lot better. Seems Nivea's too far up again, or what? I'm gonna reset again and get all my wards up. Dragon is in 1 minute. We better all be here. Cancel my reset, but Morgana's just chunked already. I have 1 ward. It's not that... Please be careful of going in there. What the fuck? Right now. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a good weekend, and thank you so much for 32 months now. This should force her ult, and then we just leave. Thank god I got into the portal to buffer the charm. But yeah, Ari can't function without her ult. She has to use her ult to dodge my bard ult. Too short like always, but I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good, mate. I was on a vacation not too long ago, so I feel quite refreshed. But it seems I'm getting slowly an influenza, so that's lovely. But it's not hitting me very hard. I'm just a bit drained. Yes, we finally got a dragon. No soul for them. Feels good. You have some kind of a build formula for Bard right now? There's so many different ones, yeah. But like, I am posting them all on YouTube. Nice, we finally get the Magi's. Good beta, Nivea. We go Swifties and Bard. Rarely, never. Should be able to see that by just looking at OPGG, right? But I don't think I really ever do. Shadow Duality, thank you so much, by the way, for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. I was on a weekend vacation with family and got infected. Took me 14 days. Ah, that sucks. Vacation is nice now, but all getting infected are horrible for 14 days. What the fuck? You say Bard is the hardest support to play in League? No. He's one of them. Lucian is just way too far up, all alone mid lane for no reason, while the rest of the team is still figuring out where to be. I can force her ult here. And then I just have to run, which I can't do. Bit of a bummer that Lucian decides to try to play alone suddenly. Ari has no ult, so she's useless. I'm becoming very strong when I finish Terminus. She has no HP items whatsoever, so she is very squishy. But Bard is also disgustingly broken right now. GG, I actually won this game. I did play it very fucking well as well though, but I didn't get to finish Terminus. Again, lately I have great success with Smolder because all games tend to be very long. Yeah. But when we say a harder, I'm not sure if there's anyone that's harder, but like maybe there's equally. Like Thresh is really up there as well. Diana's up there as well. Should not have won this game at all. This dude should just dodge when he's not on Bard. Like incredibly heavy. Somehow managed to only get 13 KP out of 42. Like I know you're Bard one trick and everything and you're autofill, but you should just dodge when you don't get Bard. Incredibly heavy person. I'm sorry, mate. I don't care if you have already dodged for the day. Don't think you should force people to basically lose a game. You consider Diana to be a hard support? Very. To get the full potential out of her is incredibly hard. House is nearly in a game. Alright, 2 more wins and we are where we are aiming to be. The goal is 1300. How are you doing? I'm doing quite alright. I would say. But yeah, Bard is really strong right now. Well, now, since they buffed Electrocute and they have made Ignite true damage, get increased damage from damage modifiers, which is Haunting Guys and Bloodsong, Bard has just become incredibly strong when you're playing him correctly and itemizing him correctly. Talk about how low skill she is. Well, I think she has an easy skill flaw, but I think she has a very hard expertise to her as well, using her kit the right way. There is so much flexibility with the way you use your tornado, the way you use your ult, and since you made the shield a decaying shield, you actually have to time the shields correctly and stuff like that. There's so many ways to fuck up on Diana to make her completely useless, which is what is putting her way high up in the skill expression. Best Diana players really bring out how good she can be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The barber did Bow's dirty. He really fucking did. I was thinking the same. What is up with his hair? Good morning, Lathian chat. How are you? I wish you an amazing day ahead. Thank you so much, Toodaloo. I'm doing quite alright. I had a wonderful weekend. Julie and I are quite busy as we are packing down the house and it's just filled with boxes at this point. And there's so many things we are always like, wait, why did we put that? Because we suddenly need it. But we might already have packed it down and all that. Like, so that's a fun experience. Soon we get the keys. We get the keys on Thursday, chat, for the house. And then we get the painter to come and paint everything the next for 3 days, since he has to paint all the walls, and he's gonna paint the... See, that's not called a roof. Gunnar, you're Danish. Loftet. I værelserne. Loftet. That's not a roof. Hvad vil det hedde på engelsk? He's gonna paint the loft as well. It's called a ceiling. A ceiling. Thank you so much. Ceiling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to have Google Translate in Twitch chat. And then when he's done painting everything, then we will slowly start moving in. We are expecting to be ready to move in probably Saturday next week. Then we should be living from that house from then on, and from a very long time. And then we finally have a house, which means we're no longer paying rent, but instead of actually paying into our own future instead, which is super exciting. It's getting so close, especially since we bought the house back in September. So it's been so long, right? Like, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Kind of run out of mana there, Baus. Some champions are kind of struggling from the fact that cookies no longer give mana. And then they're also not playing Mana Flow Band. Mm-hmm. But he did get a crash. That was a very good cancel. It was also a greedy reset spot, but nonetheless, it was a good cancel. For you guys, I'm absolutely sure it's worth waiting. Oh, 100%. No doubt in my mind. But the days are filled with a lot of work right now. So it's gonna be... we are excited to just be done as well. Moving and packing down stuff and all that. Damn, that actually is quite time consuming. You might be able to get a kill here on Shen. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he still got the kill because Shen got fucking greedy. It's not a house, but I might be getting my own first castle, and that's awesome. That's still very awesome. What type of car? Not that I will know even when you answer, because I'm not a car person whatsoever. The satisfying feeling on the end of the day when I'm done with the next step. Yeah, that is very true. It's exciting when these boots don't give the empowered recall anymore until they're actually upgraded, because right now they are kinda overpowered. I never knew he actually gets stacks from teleporting. Just notice he got like 10, shaved off 10 stacks by teleporting from base to the lane. Some solid damage. he's doing right now. I like that he just loves the cool item. He just buys it on any champion. Any champion is just cool enjoyer. Why did Shin try to taunt there? How do you ultimate boots on bot? I generally don't buy boots, mate. If you watch my OPGG, you will see that most games are like tier 1 boots most of the time. Sometimes I'll upgrade it into Tapis if they have double 80 carries, or Mercs if I need the tenacity, but most of the time they're just left at tier 1 boots with Deadman's Blade because it's 400 movement speed. You already have at that point. And you're back. 44 months, 16-bit hood. Welcome back. How you doing this fine day? I don't understand this joke. Is this a player, maybe? So, yesterday was my first day with field support. I can't describe how much fun I had with terrorizing everyone on the Rift. Does it make me a bad person? We won some games and we lost some games, but the fun I had, crazy. That's good to hear, mate. That's really good to hear. Ooh, the Morgana pick is good. And here I am working full-time and happy that I just had 2 weeks of vacation. Why did you go, 16-bot hood? Why did you go? You're on a 4-game win streak on Fiddle. Let's go. Y'all are testing it out. I love it. He's very fun. He is. Eco mid lane? And Nivea mid lane. Nothing super special. 1 week Dresden with family, especially grandma was happy, and second week just chilling. That's awesome still though. That's wonderful, dude. Then again, yeah. And it's the same Morgana as well. And I wonder if it's the same Anivia being the Bard autofill player again. I think it's wonderful to just sometimes also just relax and get the batteries charged without having to do anything. You hate playing against it? It's a bit boring. Yeah, it is the same dude. He's a Nivea again. One can hope for him that he's having a better performance on enemy team. Mm-hmm. Am I doing more film videos? At least one more, yeah. At least one more. Long in loading time. Good morning, Jelly. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Let's go Ignite Unbidden. Is that bad? Ignite more so indicates that you're playing for kill lane, which I don't really feel like you are early game. I think heal is far better. Yes, mobility and survivability. And mobility often leads into getting out of situations or being able to get it within fear range and other things. Oh no, Smolder's just running away. Smolder dipped. Got the melee minions, and I got a hit on Ezreal. Yeah, Smolder not the strongest champion early game. Oh, that didn't hit somehow. Fiddlestick is also like a scaling support in my opinion. He scales so well off of the first few levels. Smolder still sitting at 1 CS now. It's a bit scary. He got half the wave, I guess. This is exactly why we won the wave, by the way. If it's further up, it's really hard. Further down, I guess. It's more the right answer. They could be recalling. I think you need to push it. Well, use your abilities. is why you needed to push it, Smolder, so we didn't get stuck in this situation right now. But you didn't push, so now we're in this situation. Have fun with that. Silly Smolder. Wonder if he's autofill, since he didn't realize that he needed to push that. He also had TP, right? So had that given that tower shot. It did give a tower shot in the end, but not Nocturne can get a kill here. New wave is coming in. Up. It's really bad. Jax with a double kill, chat. Jax with a double kill is really, really unfortunate. Jax got another kill. He should have been able to survive that. Gonna snuck in and just killed. I should have been aware of that though. I should have been aware of that. When my rank game, so today is a good day. You only play one or what? Normally I would say Fiddlestick is great into Jack, so it's fine, but he does have a spell shield with Morgana. So I do wonder if it's gonna be fine. Swim dragon? Right? No? Oh. See if this turns into a kill. I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Just cost a flash, but it's still a kill. Can Jace get a return kill? Nice. Ah, can't dodge shit. Wow. Close. Flash heal. This Anivia is roaming so much, I'm not sure how. Without Orianna also matching the roams. Alright. As well. Smaller got out an assist. I'm really not hitting my E's or Q's. It's hard to play Senna into double AD carry though. Because I'm quite outranged whenever I go into E trades, but normally I would be like, it's fine, I scale. I do really well with my fears and all that, but I think it's gonna be really hard into Morgana. I think it's gonna be really fun hard into Morgana. Flash. I'm not sure what Nocturne is doing. He's struggling like I am, though. I'm giga struggling. Completely giga struggling. Good gang, dude. He has no E now. Good roll, Mariana. Redeemed. Don't think we can kill her through my ult. Unless he just steps up like that. Needed to get the fear off faster, so she can get her spell shield up in time. 0 points W? Never points W. Doesn't W give damage reduction? No? Where the fuck is the damage reduction on your W? I'm not Belibet. Eat her from bush, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Then I just think I'm too far down. Get an assist on this as well, and it's a big shutdown. One for one. Be worse. Sadly, I did not get into range with my ult, so I didn't fear initially. Also fucking tanky, by the way. With the Rod of Ages and some magic resist on top of. I wish I had my ult right here. Surprised he decided to actually use her flash and heal. Oh. Flash jacks. Jace is farming honestly quite fine, but he's taking some fights he just has no business trying to take. Otherwise then I would waste her ult. Didn't silence. You go on though, mid lane. Might lose the tower though. Yeah, losing the tower, I would say. I can't stay there. Wait, what the fuck? Jax just one-shot my Smolder, what? Smolder had a decent amount of HP, honestly. How did Smolder die? Jax didn't even E, he just eat now. Jax is Thanos, chat. He's very, very, very strong. Jax is Thanos. Again, I was on Dragon. I thought I was fine because all of them were there, but nope, all 5 were bot side. No one was top side. That was a bad mistake by me, though. To be very fair, a very silly mistake by me. Slimbot. What is Slimbot? Molo's doing good with his scaling, like his stacks. I've died way too many times this game. Morgana and Jax is on Herald right now. This one still has the egg up and everything. Didn't even get the egg. He's too tanky and he had flash. We have Demolish. Can we try and go for this? It's a bit greedy, but I feel like we are in a position where we need to be greedy. They managed to get here in time. Kinda stand by it though. I feel like we need to be greedy to win this game. Need to be greedy to win this game. The tenacity they can get is not really what I want them to get. This thingy right here. Fuck, do I get it? No, I don't. Good. They have found a target they can kind of farm. We get one at least. But I think the rest of us dies. Oh, Jace! That was beautiful. I think if we just committed a bit earlier. I think we get Orianna as well. Not Orianna. Hopefully not. Anivia. Is there a way we can play this? Not sure. I think you should just have taken the blast cone. If you take the blast cone, then he's fine. Jax is Thanos. We're giving it? Looks like it. Fuck. This Jax is Thanos is really hard to deal with. Too bad Smolder ended up getting caught by him. Smolder's doing a lot of damage if he gets to free hit, but it's very hard to free hit against such a fed Jax. Blast cone was a bit scary, dude. He actually blocks his Q. That's pretty depressing. True. We remove 5 Dark Seal stacks now. That's really, really wonderful. I still had to log it. Fuck, I could have lived. I still had log it. They might do Baron. Yeah, they're probably... No, okay, we see Ezreal at least. We didn't Orion all. Didn't matter. Second time he gets caught. He has no cleanse. Oh, never mind, he does. It's up already? How the fuck did you know? Guess that was a ward while I TP'd. Not TP'd, ulted. Must have been a ward in here. For him to know I was ulting from there. Not that anymore, at least. He dodged it. Nice. We don't have smite. Okay, not a bad fight. Not a bad fight at all. Ignite the soul for now. 1 and 2 cancel my recall, so if in case Oriana needed. Fucking hourglass as well now to play around, and this one is getting spell shield. Oh shit. One for one is fine. I think we tried to get a bit too much now. We still had to kill an Nivea. That's gonna be hard to deal with. Jax just made it out, or what? He did. Holy shit. Oh, I nearly had my ult up for the dragon, for the Baron fight again. Oh well, we can defend against the Baron. We can defend against the Baron. No Mercs this game? No. If I get CC'd once, I'm dead anyways. Mercs is not gonna make a difference because they're gonna layer the next CC on top of it. Before the CC runs out, no matter what. Mercs ain't doing difference. Mercs is good into long range CC like Jin Binding, SR and stuff like that, right? Maybe I was doing nothing but dying on the map. It's the same shit she did when... Like, the only reason we're still in this game is because they have a mid laner who's completely useless. It's the autofill bot player again. Like, the only reason we're still in this game is because of him. They're basically playing 4v5 right now. You legitimately have full vision on them, and you just ran into them. That is too funny, this Orianna. You have absolutely full vision. We need to go in. We did not go in. We have 5v4, and we are refusing to go in. GG. They end through bot lane here. Oh, well. Guess it's only 30 seconds I would spare. But they end through bot lane here. I don't understand. We killed the Jax, awesome, and then we just didn't want to push into river. Even with Morgana. We did not want to push into river. Like, they end the game here, it's a guarantee. Which is why I just wanted to FF. Anivia nearly carried us though. I think Orianna just face checking here was a bit sad. It's the classic when no one wants to frontline. Yeah. We killed their frontline and we just like that's why I in the end just went in, but it still didn't motivate the other 3 people to go in. Too bad. Minus 21. Ouch. This dude needs to stop playing mid lane when he's autofilled. He is so bad. He's basically solo losing every game for his team. Like, this should have been the easiest game ever, but he is so bad at mid lane and Anivia that he just needs to stop playing it. Not waiting for someone else, Jay's waiting to backline, yeah. Oh well. Bam, bam. Do. Dun, 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 dun. As an editor, I find it very, very frustrating because sometimes it feels like they want me to frontline. Yeah, I'm like, that's it's just how it is sometimes. Bunch of cowards, chat. Bunch of cowards. Your Brown said you got chance in 10 months of playing League? Around 9-10 months, yeah. Did you just talk about it or what? Oh, Caitlyn, Nico. That's a hard bot lane to play against. He's in a call with a guy picking Sylvana and having ego flaming bus drivers and doesn't know how to climb. Why is he in a call? How did he even end up in a call with a Silver 1 player? Is Braun doing like a Iron to challenge or what? Psychics. They have a lot of control versus dashes with Poppy and Talia. Poor Ambessa. Some dude flamed him in chat, I guess. I didn't catch it, but it was Lathyrus and he mentioned you because bro was down bad and bro and gave him life lessons. Well done. Well done. Brohan is a good dude. Can't believe anyone would blame Brohan. In with the boot tech. Hoping he can dodge out and then Nico Q's done. Back on our beloved Bard. Bird. There's been adjacent every single game I played today. Let's hope this Doke does as well as they always do when I'm against them. To be fair, Nico I guess is quite good into the Doke, because his dogs can't really block anything versus enemy team, right? His dogs doesn't really block anything. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I see he's playing with Sweeper. I know she's gonna remove that wall, but... Ooh, she missed. Auto attack damage is not a lot actually, 35. Glad she's shooting for Jin and not me. Jin has like 5 pots, dude. Like, look at this shit. Jin is Mr. Sustain. That was a bad Q. It's annoying that she has Caitlyn's auto attack range. Because, like, look at this shit. He's trading, like, auto attacking me from hell. But yeah, this lane is always a bit rough. Could have gotten an auto attack. I actually did end up getting the auto attack electrocute. Means of prepping this one. Bobby has only done 3 camps. Beautiful. You should know, honestly, by the way, that that is a possibility. Because I showed mid lane earlier, right? I legitimately showed. So she should have known. Been a why how became popular support? Because she's like a guaranteed win. Laning phase wise. So she's just a very good tempo. Oh, you don't want to push? Okay. This is guaranteed to push, by the way. It is guaranteed to push, so it's a mistake, but I'd rather make the mistake and listen to him than make him pissed, you know? I think Poppy's dead here. Oh, Poppy just gets to run away. But they don't get the camp, like, Poppy doesn't get the camp. Poppy has not reset yet. Okay, we get to see the reset. Honey fruits are spawning in river in 20 seconds. I also have a cookie in 10. So, I know that will be a cookie, honey fruit here and cookie here. It spawns between now and 15 seconds. Can't be here. Goddamn Poppy. Damn. I thought I would be fast enough. Think we're gonna get dope here. I needed to flash the Poppy, which I thought I did, but I don't have hands. They flashed and healed. About to say they're doing it again, but no. But you see how like it gives so much control, the Nico pick, which gives CS advantage and or otherwise other things, but the further into the game, the more valuable I become compared to Nico, assuming she didn't build too big of an lead. The fact that I got the gank off in mid lane makes a very big difference. Should quickly push. There's a mistake again. But it's fine. It's a mistake I once again will let him make. Same as Pyke, not as bad as Pyke, honestly. Nico is able to scale better into the game than Pyke ever can. When you're versus Nico, if she's in a minion wave, you will always be able to see her. Then she won't have a question mark in front of her. So if you click this and don't see the question mark, but you don't see Nico, then you know she's there. Ah, am I dead here? No. I'm taking a fuck ton of damage now. I'm reset though. I think that Fury should try to gank here. Nico's level 6 now. It's a lot harder to actually gank now. The Fury's not really getting any ganks in at all, which is a bit troublesome. She is doing good farm-wise. She's up 22 CS. But it is a problem that we are not getting any ganks from her. They are either on Dragon or they reset, because they expect the Fury. They're on Dragon. I hate these control wards. I think they're always worthless. Nice. Delia used all top lane, didn't get anything, and they got the kill. fine. We shouldn't block it. The thing is, we can never do anything bot lane. We need Lathyrus. Like, but if Lathyrus comes bot lane, we have the easiest gank. That's the issue we're sitting with here, because they're sitting at our turret. It's so easy to just punish them, but we need Lathyrus to stop touching herself in the jungle and go bot lane. Really good train. I'm just gonna portal in. I know Caitlyn has no barrier. I don't think they have heal. They do have heal. Too many snares, but I generated a kill, but sadly Caitlyn got the kill. They have nothing now. One can hope Lathyrus will come bot lane. We have still ult and everything. Found out your nickname is also planned. That's exactly what it is. That's what it is. It's where it stems from. Not sure why he's not recalled. Like, why is he just standing with 5 HP still? Was he very close to Ghostblade or what? Ah, yeah. Okay, Lathyrus, they have 0 summoners. Please come bot lane. Now is the time to come bot lane. Instantly got stuffed by coming bot lane, dude. How crazy is that? How crazy is that, dude? And that's what you wasting your ult on the fucking puppy burst. But it's fine. Better late than never, chat, right? Isn't that what you say? That's an ego. Can't do shit. I need to reset first. We're gonna lose the tower, but that's because we greeded for plating. The reason we're losing the tower right now is because we greeded for plating. Had we not greeded for plating, they wouldn't get the plating. Finn has to somehow survive this kind of minion wave. Like, look how easy it is to gank. Send them away from the Fury. No, don't go into the portal. Okay. But man! Finally got a gang and we just like 2 gangs and we're just printing kills bot lane suddenly. Imagine if we've been doing this since the first time I hit level 6. Since they're just living at our turret, right? But, just to be fair, Lathyrus has generated a very big experience lead and gold lead by being very selfish. So, because he is ganking now, it's fine. A lot of the gold lead they're building, by the way, is all coming from is being wasted on the control wards. They're being wasted on all the control wards they're buying. Like, unironically, they're wasting so much gold on the control wards. Every control ward is a gold diff of 105 gold. I did not see Jace up there. My fucking bad. Down here, rather. My bad. That ability, dude, is cancer. That ability right there is just absolutely fucked up that it even is in the game. By the unlucky portal or TP. Like, that ability needs to be removed in the sense that it just makes... Because, like, she's dead. She made a mistake. Let her get punished for making such a mistake. Instead, she ends up being rewarded because Poppy is suddenly overextended. And she now has a movement speed buff, an attack damage buff, and 2 more dogs. All at the same time, right? It seems so silly to me that they're being... that Nefiri gets rewarded. And I don't care if it's my team or not. I hate when Riot Games are doing some stupid, unbalanced bullshit. No matter what team it's on. Like, she already has a dash. She's kind of stuck here. She has no There's actually 5 people down here. Victor's gonna pump out a bunch of damage here before he dies. Like, please take the mid lane turret. You can also call it Gwen W, but Gwen W does not make him Thanos as well, damage-wise. That's my issue. It's 2 abilities in one. Right? It's a Fizzy? No. Because if Fizz uses the ability to dodge CC or damage, generally speaking, that means that she won't get the damage output from the ability, right? Which is the biggest damage dealer she has in her kit. That's the Fizz E. When Nefiri gets the 20% more AD, 20 to 30% more movement speed, and 2 more dogs, all lasting for 5 seconds. Where's that plant in the middle of river? So it's not the same. It really is not the same. I hate when people say it's a Fizzy, because it's not. If Fizz uses the E, we have been rewarded by saying now Fizz won't really have any damage for the next few seconds. Well, Gwen W is kind of OP too, no? No, because you can just wait it out. You can just wait that out because it has such an insanely long cooldown and it doesn't really do anything. think that would have been good to hit anyways, since Poppy was here. You have ways to hit Gwen when she clicks that ability. You have no ways to do anything about Lathyrus. I baited a bit. That was really bad by Lathyrus. Okay, but I'm better at dumb better things. Can we pull it out and kill it? And it's not an invis. If it's an invis, sure, you can play around that as well. It's an untargetability, meaning that you cannot interact with her at all. And even the things that is in the air, locked on her, tower shot, and auto attack, fiddlestick Q, any type of projectile, they just fizzles out in the middle of the air as well. Everything just fizzles out. This is a really bad gameplay from me, by the way. Like, insanely bad gameplay from me. I'm playing really poorly, but I'm getting carried by my teammates. Yeah, the wolves is an issue in itself, but that's just whatever, right? Don't start it. Then Ambessa to clear bot side, and if they put multiple people towards bot side to deal with Ambessa, we can go at a count. Bless you, thank you. How many control wards have we removed this game so far? Estimated ballpark around 10? Getting sick of talking about these abilities now. I have the influence. I've had it for the last few days. I have the influencer. We really should be taking this. Dude, there's 3 people dead. That seems like a mistake. Was that Q not stun on Poppy? Sometimes the Q has its own life. But you see how, like, Nico was Thanos doing laning phase, very hard to do anything into? And now that the laning phase is over, she's kind of whatever. Right? Rivenar with Fizzy? No. Because Rivenar doesn't give 20 to 30% movement speed for 5 seconds as well. If it was just a Rivenar and just saying it's just 20% extra AD, then whatever as well, right? But no, it also gives 20 to 30% movement speed. That is the real Caitlyn, by the way. She crit me. I think Ambessa and I should just start this. Another control ward. They just aced him in a 3v5 chat. I'm getting carried so hard. My teammates just killed them 3v5. Oh, sometimes you just get giga carried though. Good job, team. Thanks for the carry. I low-key believe that Netheria will be broken up until the moment that they're willing to remove the untargetability on her W. They need to remove the untargetability. Until they do that, I do not think that Fury will ever be balanced. Because she might also become over-nerfed because they are refusing to remove the untargetability and they are continuously nerfing all the damage she has on her Q and E. And then she also becomes useless, right? If they just make it so she doesn't do any damage, she's also useless. To make her balance without making her completely useless, they have to remove the untargetability. But watch them do the Riot special. Nerf her 8 times in a row, where every nerf, they just nerf the damage output. And then the 9th nerf, they removed the untargetability, and now the champion is 42% win rate. That's the Riot special. Instead of just removing, but they are refusing to remove it because it's the new addition, right? It's why they reworked her. They thought it was a brilliant idea, so good, right? It was such a good rework. It's the same thing with Gwen, right? Everyone wanted a rework for Gwen. She definitely needed a rework that made her mega OP, right? Sure. And Yorick as well, right? Like, everyone wanted that rework that made him mega unbalanced. Surely. It's fun because it's OP, Ashiro. It's not fun because it's actually enjoyable to play with. They just removed all counterplay from her because you also used to be able to block Nefarious when she dashes towards the person she links towards, right? You could block it like a Caitlyn R. That was also removed. They legitimately just removed all counterplay from Nefari and was like, this is a great rework. Does Bloodletters work with passive? Yes. Been liking it on Nami since, yeah, it does. Like, I assume you mean Bard Meeps, right? Bard Meeps is magic damage, so yes, it works. Unless it's bugged, but it should work. Not common to Riot idea, suddenly adding untargetability on her. And Riot has done it a lot lately, right? We are gonna buff this champion by removing counterplay. And it's so frustrating for all individuals, right? But it's just classic Riot games at this point. Legitimately just classic Riot games. They do a lot of good things, but like there's just some things that they keep doing that is so frustrating and everyone hates it, but they just keep doing it. Watch him has a fucking built-in Gale Force, sweet Java, because all AD carries are missing Gale Force, so the new AD carry is probably gonna have a built-in Gale Force. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Make the ult non-killable as well. Yeah, and you can still send it to split push and you cannot kill it. And it just solo wins the game. Oopsie. We didn't think about it. Mistakes were made. Bow's Farm is so fucking good. All champions, if played correctly into, should have ways to counter them. But yeah. Some champions are just built different and does not have counterplay. Oof. Sick damage. Well played. You should make bingo out of that. Yeah. Didn't build Roar on volley. That item is indeed everywhere. But I assume he's playing with a jack of all trades, right? So he's probably trying to optimize that. I'm not sure, though. I don't know his rune page. It's not showing. He's showing his stats instead. Hello, you guys have a great new week and a good Monday. Thank you so much, and you as well, Annie. Really kind. I tried the Roar build too. It wasn't mill. It sounded like a trash bag, but now why am I winning? Because you get a level from it, and mill does very well with extra levels. Proto Cosmic into Spirit and an armor item. That would hit 10 Jack of all trade stacks, I believe. You ran out of mana. This fight is over. You have no mana! That wouldn't happen if he played Roar. Chat, what I wouldn't give for being a dog. Like, look at this shit. Meanwhile, while I'm working playing League of Legends, Coda's just like giga chilling on the floor. Stomach up, on the back, just fucking chilling. Man, being a dog must be the most chill life ever. Being a dog must be the most chill life ever. He's just... no concerns whatsoever in his life besides when can I go for the next walk and when will I get food? And could I perhaps get some belly scratches? Man. He's just mega chilling, dude. On a fucking Monday, he's just like, oh, this is life. Oh my god. And you can shit anywhere? Nah, he's not allowed to shit inside. Then we get pissed. Luckily, he has not done that since he was like 8 weeks old. Deserve that since his balls are taking for real. Yeah. Yeah, the last year has been a bit rough for him. He got castrated because of stuff, and then he's been diagnosed with epileptic seizures or something like that. So he just gets seizures sometimes, and there's nothing you can do about it besides give him medicine to prevent seizures and or make the seizures less aggressive. It's a Coda. Hvor busy. Yeah. Er det rart bare chill? His times. Bows actually lived that, by the way. Big better. I actually think Gwen is 10 times more fair to play against than Fury. Because I don't think Gwen actually scales that well into the game anymore. Since her mini change. What do you think about rushing Deadman into building 2 mask? Mask items are not good on Bard, because his trade pattern is Q auto attack into leave, which means that you're not actually gonna get out anything out of the percent damage. Also, when the percent damage is fully stacked up, you generally won't have any meeps left, or your Q will be down, so the percent damage just hits the auto attacks. That build makes a lot of sense on champions with low cooldowns and bunch of damaging abilities. That is not bad. No, Nathiri is way more unbalanced than Gwen, which is why Nathiri is prioritized a lot more in high elo. Nathiri also scales way better than Gwen, since Gwen's scaling is absolutely shit since the rework. Gwen is a lot more of an early game champion that needs to snowball. But yeah, the build you're suggesting, Sweet Java, is not a bad build, it's just not good and bad. Like, it's a build where they're trying to be mathematically correct and as efficient as possible. Well, we already know what they're changing. Instead of being 6 of those void drops, there's only going to be 3. If you get all 3, you spawn one void drop, so you will no longer be able to spawn 2 void drops. The Herald would be easier to take for junglers since it won't give that minus damage buff anymore. And the Ferocious Atakan is getting removed, and a new Atakan, and there will only be one Atakan, and that Atakan will clear all roses on the map and make each rose a bit more efficient or something like that. And then they update the map, and that's all the changes. They're not changing any items, not changing anything. And I believe the patch is not tomorrow, but they're on Wednesday. So it's a bit boring. But we get a new battle pass with new free shit. Like, it's all... We have known all of this since last week, Sweet Java. We need new items? We don't need new items. We just need changes to the current items. Realistically, we don't need new items. It wouldn't be bad to get new items, but we just need a readjustment of what items are good and bad. We need to change up shit, right? We need something that changes up the meta, but the new season, whatever they want to call it, is not changing shit, really. It's on the dev video, isn't it? Yeah, and on the patch notes as well. The arena items would never be able to be introduced into League of Legends. They're way too broken, dude. They are adding a new system that should be better at locating griefers, though, and that is exciting. That part is exciting. Hello, Suskiyaki. Hello. I like playing with Mel AD carry. I think Mel is incredibly safe, has long range abilities, and has CC. Enemy team is Giga Dive Comp, by the way. Ambessa, Kali, Xin Xiao. You can even call Nico a dive champion sometimes with her ult, right? Why she always ult protocol flashes in, or similar things. Enemy team looks very strong, especially if they get early lead. Or any type of lead, really. We need 2 wins. Then we have hit the day gold. Yeah, true. Every game is a ranked match, yeah. And it's Challenger as well. The most dangerous early time to spawn in the game, in the Dragon Pit. I have no idea how the Aurelia Akali matchup goes. That is the Varus. Surprised she stayed in there? She's not gonna make that mistake again. That hit her? He's getting absolutely turbo fisted, this Nico right now. Could have queued to get that minion. I don't understand why he has Halo Blades instead of Comet. I understand Halo Blades if you're playing with an engaged support, but you're not, right? Sometimes you just gotta guess. If only I had my Q up for that, and then we kill Nico that. But that's such a good snap. Nico has sipped on all her Kool-Aid. We've lost 7 minions. The surprising part is that this champion never runs out of mana, right? Damn, he didn't kill. Oh, did you get it? I'm not sure if she did. Already a solo killed Akali. Just TPing back. The video I'm practicing Bard now? That's awesome! Thank you so much for watching it. Oh, shit. Oh. She can just last it on her own. I think we just push this, right? Nico's support is quite popular. Especially it seems into Bard, right? Like I play a lot against it. I think a lot of people pick specific picks into specific champions, and I find that I play against Varus and Nico very often. Nico, don't you have heal up still? He does. He legitimately still has heal up, the Nico. Why did he not heal the Akali? I will. For sure being pissed, right? We need to go, like, we had a free kill on Varus here. Like, look. Absolutely free kill. That was a very free kill. But he did get the Nico, so I guess he didn't waste his time. It might be the exact same Nico, by the way. Purely set off of the fact that there's a control ward in the brush already. Oh, nice. Decided to end. Nico support is common, but it might be the same dude. I don't know. I play with the streamer mode. Exactly for stuff like this, as this, right? Because I don't want to know if I'm playing with the same people or against the same people. I just want to go into each game with a fresh mentality and mindset, right? The first recall into buying controller in the Tribal is a good purchase. Do you think I think that with how much I'm trash talking every control lord? Do you think I think any control lord is a good purchase? With the fact that you never see me buy a control lord? Not trying to be mean here or anything, but... What if I die here? No, I'm fine. Nico's chilling mid lane. Like, look at the amount of control lords, dude. It's so stupid. What are they doing? Like, have these control lords? That's 3. Have they generated any gold? No. But it's 315 gold in gold difference because of that. 315. They're generating no gold with it. It's not doing anything. Where's flashing out? Were you not able to reflect it, or had you reflected a Q earlier, or what? I think Melis is especially good in. That's just Nico, by the way. Let's kill top side. If Bard Goal can take side, or you want? No, it's because control lords are way too expensive for what they offer, dude. Yeah, deflecting weird abilities. It's just control lords are not worth what they cost in the game of League of Legends, where stats are so important in the current meta. They are too expensive for what they offer. You have plenty of vision, you have plenty of tools to remove vision. Such a greedy path when Nico shows mid lane, right? 3 people on mid, and he got a kill. Well played. Rumble with a solo kill. Not Nico, that's a Akali. Damn, we got so much gold, dude. Not quite enough for Dead Man's Plate, though. Realistically, we just won one of them, by the way. Realistically, we just won one of the Void Grubs, because then we spawn one. I have Dead Man's Blade, but I need to help my mill a bit. Bad control ward. Yoink the plate? Exactly what I did. Look, there's 4 minions. Not sure why he didn't click R. He hit the root, so he has an R stack on. That's a bit unfortunate, but my flash was very bad as well. Damn. It's a lot of gold. This is 1000 gold. Okay, actually 1 for 1 so far. Good try, dude. I'll take it. Where's Aurelia, by the way? Dead. She took mid lane tower, and then she did a failed dive topside. If I had leveled up from the kill, by the way, then I live. If I leveled up. Unfortunate. Cardi is catching kills he should never be getting, right? Okay. Okay. Nico took the kill, that's fine. Did not expect them to chase all the way in there, but I guess they want the dragon. Killing me gives them that. My bad. My bad. Big time. My bad, big time. I think going Roar into South into Liendris is probably the best build you can do on Mel, in my humble opinion. One of them is Nico. It's a fucking 5-for-1 for enemy team. I'm not sure why we're diving like that. I have no idea why we did that, but game is extremely hard now, chat. Oof. We went from having a game that would be quite even to we're gonna play from behind against a big dive combo I said that was very hard to play into. I don't think Mel is useless as a champion. I think this person might be playing poorly. I will completely agree with you with that. But I don't think Mel as a champion is useless at all. Not one bit. I think Nico had a very good flash R, or R flash rather. I think there's a huge jungle difference right now. Okay. Of course they're on Herald. I should know that. That's just tilted dumb gameplay. Plus mapping for the tower is the right call. Okay, we need to fucking... 2 seconds, right? De-tilt. Get back into cool, calm, and collected decision making. Every game is winnable. We have thrown quite a lot, but enemy team can throw as well. Every enemy team can make mistakes. Let's put ourselves into a situation where we can punish if they make mistakes. Yeah. My Aurelia is still very strong. My Rumble is still very strong. We just need to hit our CC and we need to be where we are supposed to be. Their Xin Xiao is insanely strong. Our Lee Sin is not strong. Our Mel is not strong right now. I am not weak, but I'm also not strong. But I need to play with Lee Sin and Aurelia, I would say, wherever they go on the map. It's just very hard to do anything about the Akali, which sucks because Akali was very far behind. This is Nico. Placed ourselves in a situation, as we talked about. Oh shit, Mill is dead. Is she actually going for the kill? If Mel wasn't there, I would definitely try to go for kill on Xin Xiao. Feel like Mel is flanking them. Yep. Hit the Rumble right in the face. The Dragon is theirs. Scary. We can hope they are willing to fight on 2 fronts. That. Played by Nico. See, we have locked in. Again, chat, we have locked in. Getting back into the game by playing correctly, placing ourselves in the right situation, playing around the right people, and we're finding players once again now. Keep it up. You need to get out of off of that though. That's a big... This is a big mistake. Super frustrating. Rumble is making a lot of mistakes right now. Our most important person, I would say, is Aurelia. If you see Aurelia bot side, you don't fucking go for play top side. Like, come on, dude. Okay. That ult though. Nice! Locked back in, locked back in. Was quickly we managed to detail ourselves and get back into the game, playing correctly, chat. Feels good. Yeah, the call is still very bad, starting that Takan there. The call is still very bad, but... The ult that, first of all, managed to keep Aurelia alive after she got hit by the Varus ult. Also hit 2 people, which guaranteed a double stun. It just had so many purposes, that Bard ult there. Feels fucking great, dude. Yeah, because of the Rumble. And Mel also being easier to play. Not sure if Mel actually is doing anything in the fights though. If you take a look at her KP, she's not really getting assists. Same thing goes for Rumble. So it is a bit interesting. Because it looks like it should be incredibly good spaces because of them, right? But they're not getting anything. Ranking is up in 70 seconds. So chat, is anyone here smart at builds? Is Yuntal second viable? On Bard? No, don't go Yuntal on Bard. That's for sure. Don't go Yuntal on Bard. Oh shit. The only thing I can do here is buy some time. Done. I got multiple ults, at least. Nice kill, dude. Gets a kill. Go for the dragon now. That's the best I can do, but I should just never face take that. Antrin, fuck sleeping, can ask him. Oh. It's a 50-50. They're taking the fight instead. It's not a 50-50 anymore. It's a guaranteed. Nice. Alright, my teammates saved me after me making mistake. I was gonna GP. Important that I tank it, so I'm the one who's doing 50% less damage, so I get the Baron's Gaze. Close to Terminus now. Lee and Mel really strong now? Yeah, very fucking strong. But so is Aurelia. Aurelia is really strong, like she's sitting at 4 items, for God's sake. Jesus, dude. Oh, he fucked up. He didn't get his Flamecast out before he overheated. And the Rumble went from 4-0 scoreline to 4-5, by the way. Now he died, which means that it's very hard to get anything out of the Baron play now. It's not impossible, but it's way harder. Okay, killing a Kali here. Oh. Killing a Kali here makes it even. We need to go mid lane, actually. Right? That's why there's a tower. There's no tower down here. I got a Varus on that. It's a good Rumble ult. It's burning them, dude. They're burning! That's a great Rumble ult. I had a few good team fights, but the last two ones I just messed up. The last two ones I messed up completely. I ate important cooldowns, but I can't really say that I did anything. I was about to join Baron fight. Like, is it better to gatekeep enemy? It's better to gatekeep, but there was nothing to gatekeep there, so therefore I tanked it. It's always better to gatekeep, because you don't do damage. Alright, one more win, and we have hit the goal of the day. Was it the same Nico as last game? Nope. It's two different ones. Hey, what I tell you. A lot of people pick Nico into Bard for whatever reason. Dun, 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 dun. The goal is to get above 1300, and then I'll probably jump on a Smurf afterwards. I think from now on, we're gonna be a bit more cool, calm, and collected about our climb on our main account. Instead of just playing 8 hours or 7 hours or 6 hours in a row on main account, if we hit the daily goal of 3 net wins, then we're gonna stop playing on that account and jump on a different account and just continuously play on that one. Because I feel like I often peak early in the stream and then I lose all my LP in the later part in the stream. So I'm slowing down the climb way more than I need to. Like, it's just something I've noticed over the last few months. I legitimately will start off many streams with like plus 80 LP, and then I lose it all. Consider doing a challenge trying to get 1 win on every support in Halo? No, because it's not something I would enjoy, and people generally don't enjoy watching me playing other champions either, so it's like a double negative. No, I'm saying it is slowing down my climb doing this. Oh, well, no, I did not say that. You're right. You're right. The YouTube stream is popping off today. Feels fucking good. Do I have a ton of Twitch chatters in the YouTube chat, and do I have a ton of YouTube chatters in the Twitch chat? If all the Twitch chatters also were watching on YouTube, and all the YouTube chatters were also watching on Twitch on the same time, we would hit the viewer goal that I've set already today. So if anyone want to do that and count as 2 viewers and support the stream greatly, then I would appreciate that. So here's just the link to the live stream on YouTube as well. Cost you nothing, and there's even a wonderful rewind option. Since Electrocute buff rune is buffed, I never take Guardian runes again, because Electrocute is just better in every scenario. It's not. There is a lot of them. It's quite normal. But it's mid laner. The champion is popular. The champion is popular. Does it count if it's in the background muted? I believe so. I believe so. Rain Rising, Lathy, have you ever played on a pro team? I played on the streamer team for fun in NLC, but I wouldn't really call it pro in any way. It was just for fun content creation. I've never had any desire to be a pro player. Interesting that Slayers passed Bloodsong this patch. On Bard Award, I think it's a very negative way of looking at it, because if you look at the pick rates, I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? No, that's not what are you looking? But Bloodsong has higher win rate and 3 times the pick rate. Why are you looking, Bard Runner? But let's just argue in argument's sake. This one has 1% higher win rate, but a third of the pick rate. Then this is obviously way worse, because it has a lower pick rate. Oh yeah, you can look at Lathyrus. Lathyrus is a horrible website until you configure it correctly, because it will oftentimes count wins twice, which increases all win rates. If you look at Lathyrus, all win rates are always way higher. All the things are way higher, because it counts things twice, because it's not configured correctly. You have to do that yourself. Lathyrus is a horrible website to look at unless you really understand how to configure everything, because then you can get more data and more information than you can normally. Would you take some days off for moving house? May is getting closer, must be exciting. Of course I'll take some, but I'm trying to be able to... I'm more so probably gonna sacrifice sleep than anything, because I'm not getting any time paid off, right? As a streamer. But the stream schedule might suddenly become that I'm working during the dark hours instead of the early mornings, because I'll spend a lot of time in the house with Julie early, because he's taking some time off, and then when we feel done, then we go back to the apartment, and then I'll start working. Well, yes and no. That depends on... That's why you need to look at how often it's being played. If it's only 50 games, that's not a big enough sample size. But if you have 70,000 games, that's big enough sample size to say it doesn't matter if it's a good or bad team comp. That's why sample size matters a lot, Uno. Letty, what do you think about the yellow support item that works like Crown Guard? I think it's good on certain champions, but if you're asking for Bard related, then it's horrible. But it's not a bad item on the right champions. Generally speaking, good on Rel and Nautilus and Rakan, champions that want to engage by jumping in. Then it's really good, right? You often even see it on champions like Nico, because Nico also is often used as engage tool that way. Just got really confused for a second with Lathi playing Olaf before realizing that he is waiting on in queue. Exactly, Dimitril. Exactly. Lathi, sometimes I use it on Enchanter champion so I don't really get one shot. That's completely fine as well when I go for Vision. But then you're probably going for Vision alone, which is always a mistake on your own, on itself, right? But it's not necessarily bad to have it. If you're playing into a dive comp or assassin comp, right? Then it's wonderful item to have on enchanters, but your reasoning should not be, I get this item so I don't get killed when I ward, because then you're warding alone, which is a mistake. So your reasoning is bad, but there is uses for it on enchanters. So yeah, shouldn't do that. You're making mistakes there. You never ward alone on enchanter champions because they don't have any mobility. How long are you in queue at the moment? 11 minutes and 37 seconds. The first game we had today, we spent 17.5 minutes in queue, so it's not even that long yet. It's not even so long, that long yet. I might get autofilled. I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice because your teammates are not so nice people. Right, but yeah, you do. You still have a choice. But let's say people are not going to walk with you to ward. Then the choice is you don't ward. Because what does it matter if you then go ward and you die while warding? Then the ward won't do anything and you're now a man less on the map. The logic still stands. Them making a mistake does not allow you to make a mistake. That's a toxic mentality to have, at least. Well, it's okay, I'm doing a mistake because my teammates are making a mistake, right? Like, why does that logic then stop? Why does it stop then? What do you queue secondary? Mid lane. I just queue the most popular role to minimize me getting my secondary role as much as possible. I never get mid lane, so I often get either top lane or jungle. It's terrible to get autofin when you have to queue this long. Yeah, because then you oftentimes have to dodge wait 5-6 minutes, and then you have to wait another up to 20 minutes of queue, and then it's nearly taking you an hour since your last game to get into a new game. Have Baron lose 2 towers and with bounties on feels bad. I'm sure he's not happy as well, if you look at his Twitch chat over here. He's actually not timing, let's go. He's gotten a bad habit of being a bit toxic and saying some bad things. All that for plus 20 or minus 21? Well, yeah. But like, listen. I have an amazing job. I live off of playing fucking League of Legends. I might not be being paid a lot, but win or lose, I'm still being paid money to sit on my fat ass, chat and chill with you guys, and play League of Legends. And that's fucking wonderful. You don't have time anymore, and that's super reasonable for a normal ass person. Like, 1 hour wait time is not good, but it's also only happening in Challenger. The average player is what, silver, gold, where the average wait time is 1 to 2 minutes, right? Not an hour. I don't think there's anyone in. There's not a lot. There is some. That is in Challenger working a standard 9 to 5 job as well. You're from, oh, right, okay, yeah, sure. Small server, same issue then. Yeah, you're right. You're completely correct. But Oceania is also like 1/10 of the size of a normal server, which is just horrible. How far is Australia from, like, Oceania is Australia and stuff like that, right? Now, I obviously don't know if you are in Australia or not, but how far is that to the Korean server? Like, what would be the ping for you to if you played there? But just can't rightly play anymore? Listen, that's the best of the both worlds, because now you're no longer playing, so you're watching me instead, so I can get to play the game for a living, because you're watching me. So actually, Riot Games is doing me a favor. 80 ping? Yeah, I would have tried to find a Korean account and just play in Korea. 80 ping is nothing. The first few years I played League of Legends, I played on NA with 124 ping. And I still managed to get Challenger there. As long as the ping is steady, it's nothing. Because it's just a constant delay. It's not lag spikes and shit like that. So yeah, I would definitely have found a way to just play in Korea. Genji Brohan. The spike is the most annoying shit, exactly, and that won't be that. See? So 20 minutes, and now I'm Phil Jungle. We all know support play in jungle, guaranteed loss. So now I have to dodge. And now I'm gonna have to wait 6 minutes before I can queue up, and then it's gonna take me another 20 minutes. And the prophecy has come through. Because, like, we all know, if I play this game when I'm Phil Jungle, or if I get the support player on my team to play jungle because he's willing to trade with me, we are guaranteed to lose. The 1000 ping can't just be internet issues that they might not have been aware of that they would have before that game. But yeah, now we have to wait the 5 minutes, and then we can hope for a quick queue up. But like, I knew it would happen. I knew it was a chance for it. I knew there was a chance. Not just a full match. So, when did our last game end? Like 20 minutes ago, right? Yeah, 19 minutes ago, our game ended. It's gonna take at least 20 minutes for the next game to start, right? assuming I get a quick queue time and no dodges, because the draft itself takes 5 minutes as well, right? So it's probably going to be like around, let's say, just be generous and say it's only going to take 40 minutes since the last game. That's still basically 2 games. But yeah, at least I have more time to sit and chat with you all. How you all doing? How you all doing? Wasn't it a rule that enemy team also has an autofilled player if you or your mates are autofilled? Well, they put a system in place that makes it more likely that happens, but there's no guarantee. And since you can't know if it's gonna happen or not, that is not something you are willing to take a bet on. You also don't know if it's gonna be an autofilled jungler. What if the enemy team has an autofilled AD carry? The least important role to have autofilled, while we have the most important role being autofilled. Like, we just won't know. We don't have the information. So the most logical decision is when you have only a 6-minute dodge timer, where you get -5 LP and it doesn't hurt your MMR, then you just dodge. Which is also a toxic mechanic, because dodging should just not be in the game. Dodging shouldn't be in the game, and autofill should not be in the game, right? But that's just never gonna happen, right? So you just have to abuse dodging, because everyone else abuses dodging, because it's the best way to climb. Just remember there's always voice queue, like when you were rank 1. Still remember that shit? We just watched like 3 different league streamers finish their games, 3 games, and then you got a lobby. The first time we hit rank 1 back in season 11, is that what you're talking about here? No, that's not even what you're talking about. You're talking about one of the later times I hit rank 1. You, sweet summer child, have not even seen the worst. Back in season 11, on our road to rank 1, before we hit it, 4 years ago, it was standard that I would play 1 game every 2 hours. So if I streamed 8 hours, if I had a good standard day, I would play 4 games during those 8 hours. And those games would average around 25-minute playtime. Which meant I spent around 80% of my time watching other people play League of Legends. 80% of the time. And I'm not joking, I'm not kidding. And at the same time, Bard back then had above 60% ban rate on EOS. Sweet Java. But I was also really good at the game back in season 11. I was really good at the game. Now I'm just fine. Back then I was good. I was still young back then. I still had reaction time. Now I'm an old man, reminiscing about my former glory. My friend got top 10 in Oceania, and queue times were 90 minutes if not queuing during peak hours in Oceania. Oceania just sounds like a nightmare, dude, because there's like, what, 50 people that plays on that server? Of course I do. But everyone does that. Everyone gets stream snipe and target banned by certain individuals, like Agarin and so on. This dude is having the run of his life. On Korea, by the way. Look at how much his stream has grown. Twitch tracker. I need you to see how much this person's stream has grown. Look at this shit. He was averaging, he wasn't a small streamer anyways, right? But around 200 is what he's averaging. And then he went to Korea. And now he's like averaging like 8,000 views, dude. Because he's like ranked 3 on the Korean servers. Doing so fucking well. Yeah, that also plays Vex and Nidalee support. I believe he plays top lane more so. But maybe also top and mid, I believe. But he just exploded. And this is why a lot of people go to Korea. For the odd chance that this could happen. And he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. because he's absolutely wrecking the entire Korean server. And he's French, so there's a million and million and million of the French viewers on Twitch. Like, French, German, and the Spanish community is so much larger than the English community on Twitch. And it's not even close. Being French is fucking OP on Twitch. You're French too? Like, the French community is so overpowered. I wish I was French, dude. I wonder if I would be a bigger streamer if I was French. But I'm Danish, and there's like 5 million of us speaking Danish, so I can't stream in my own language. Wah wah. Being Danish debuff. Do you play other supports than Bard? Yeah, Fiddlestick as well. And Maokai. But I am a Bard one trick, so if I can, I will be prioritizing the Bard pick every time. But Bard is very often banned. Yeah. The French League community is big, and so is the German and the Spanish one. He wasn't a random guy. Splinter was a way bigger streamer than I was even before he went to Korea, right? Like, he was averaging around 300 viewers. But now he's 8,000 viewers. Because he's absolutely killing it in Korea. I think it's so cool. Fiddlestick is the highest win rate support in the game right now. If you check my latest YouTube video, it will be a Fiddlestick guide as well. But if that takes too long, I also have a cheat sheet on my Twitter about the runes and items you should be going on a Fiddlestick, if it is something that's interesting you. You just speak English, sad. Luckily, it's a universal language, right? Could be worse, you could only speak Danish. Then you're fucked. Because no one speaks Danish. Agrin gets way more views now after he switched from German to English. That's just incorrect. That is just incorrect. Mr. Bratwurst, that's incorrect. He switched summer last year from German to English, right? So this is last year, August 2023, averaging views 5,511. Then around January 3,000, and then we come to summer. And after that, now he's averaging around 1K only. His stream is straight up decreasing quickly since he changed from German to English, because he's losing a lot of the German viewers right now. So that is just not great. In recent time, I main support. I started to main that role. Is it an important role in the game? Support is the best or the second best role in the game right now. Has a lot of tempo and priority, and it's support and jungle are the best roles in the game. Some will argue jungle is better, some will argue support is better and more important. Yeah. What happened if you start going Danish stream only now? 5 viewers. 5 viewers. Jungle role is cracked. Support role is just cracked because it has the same... It can do the exact same things as jungle, roam and gank lanes, but if you make a mistake, you're not gonna get fucked over by having someone counter jungle you. You're not gonna get punished the same way. I have like 5 Danish viewers with Java. I believe it's like 2 or 3% of my viewer base is like Danish. I'm learning Zoe right now. I got 72% win rate. Holy shit, well done. Maybe I'll try her ranked when season starts. The season is already started. The next season first starts like when the next reset is first in January 2026. There won't be a reset until then. I just thought about support is the least important role, but it seems I'm wrong. You are. Danish rat in the chat, holy. Which picks would you say are best versus fiddle support? Long range champions. Only Danish friend I have brings his headset unmuted while pissing. I do not like your friend. That's disgusting. I do not like your friend, dude. What the fuck? That's disgusting, dude. Why does he do that? That's weird. I would not like that whatsoever. You know, I'm sitting and looking at this thing. This is an Opa GX sponsorship. I had one of these as well. And I wonder what deal he got. The deal I got was from each new user I could get to just download the website, I would be paid $3. And for every 150 new users, I would be paid a bonus of that as well. I wonder what deal he got. But no matter what, that's a lot of money right there. Just from this thingy. Well, the only thing people have to do is download the website. They don't even have to go and use it a lot or anything. They just have to download it. And it's just a fucking banner on the stream. Wonder what deal he got. Uber GX is really nice to work with. Really, really nice to work with. You wait for Q? Yeah. Got into a lobby, but the bard is banned. Wah, wah, wah. Just a salary order to generate. Honestly, I think you should be happy about that, because every month you know exactly how much money you're being paid. Every month you know exactly how much you're gonna get paid. Bard banned XDD, yeah. XDD. You work in a gold mine as an engineer, so many flights. You work in a gold mine as an engineer. The first thing I saw there was like, fuck, dude, I have a miner in my chat. That sounds hard, but you're an engineer there. So many flights. So you're just being flown around the world. Not too bad. Unless you have a family at home, then it sucks being away from them. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if the Nidalee is top lane or support. Top lane. But I'm single, so not too bad. No, it's a lot better that you are single at least. Good money, but zero life. What's the plan? Do that for 5 years or so. Put the money into a higher return rate account, and then start working a bit more normal life. I have a friend that does that. That has like this job where he is flown into different hospitals because he knows how specific machines work, and where he then educates hospitals about the machines. And so he's like 1 week in one country, a different week in a different country, and so on and so on. And he's working like a few years of just doing that because he's paying so well, and then he will move on. You bought your house and you saved up a lot. Yeah. I think it's really smart to do. Hey, Letty, missed your stream. I missed you. Where you been? Do. Machine guidance systems and drones. Sick. That's so cool. Whew. Hi, Elo Lobby chat. You had some work abroad in Tunisia. Nice. Hope it went well. That skin is fire. Yeah, the Blood Moon skin is awesome. 10 Challenger Lobby. Holy. Worth the wait. Now my lunchtime ends and Letty gets into a game. Yay! I'm sorry. It did. Thank you. Hope you're having some good time in solo queue too. I'm enjoying myself a lot. I'm enjoying myself a lot. A bit of a long queue times, but overall the games are fun to play. 10 challenge lobby and no bard? No, no bard. You're not in there at least. Could be here, could be here, could be up here. It's hard to know. You hear about the field support tech? Damn, what happened? It's actually me that made it popular. I started playing it around 5-6 weeks ago, and it's starting to get a lot of traction. And I put up a big cheat sheet on Twitter that got 120,000 views. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. It's like 150 damage I've missed, chat. At least we're not getting punished for missing it. Gosh! I don't miss 3 times in a row. That one hit, by the way. My E there hit the Nautilus. I didn't miss. Nice. Her getting hooked there was a bit bad, but Talon was down here, which is just so lucky for us. So it ends up being a good thing that she got hooked. Why is Corgi flashing in? Because he couldn't flash out, and he was hoping he could at least get to kill me, I guess. The thought process was. It's not one I agree with, but it's the one he had. Yeah. Not focusing the same person. That was really bad. Sorry I didn't die. That was really bad. I was even up here. That should have been a win. Because it's a 4v3. We just lost the 4v3. While we all suspended 1, 2, 3 flashes. And my misfortune got dove and lost a lot of minions. At least he did get a 1 kill, but he still got dove and lost a lot. It's really bad. Yeah, he should have died in the pit, so he could at least use his zombie form in there. I'm not sure why he didn't do that. But oh well, can't control it, can't change it. Let's not dwell on it. Tell a guide how you know when to roam. It's all about the minion waves, mate. And what direction it's pushing, how many minions there is and stuff like that. I have no idea why Corgi went in there again. He was out, right? And he fucking W'd into us. Second time Corgi just ends for fun. Ooh. Swiftness reset and cloth armor. Really lovely. The Corgi is blaming his death on Naughty. They always do, right? Every 80 carry mistake is the support's fault. Corgi has cleanse. Nautilus just does so much more damage. I think I should spend my I didn't know. I thought I clicked Q. I think I should have spent my fear on the Nautilus. Because Nautilus does more damage than Corgi, I think, in that trade right there. I thought I clicked fear on the Nautilus. My bad. I should not have died. But at least we got his cleanse now, which means trading from now on is a bit better. She has no flash, she's just dead. A lot of weird trades going back and forth. Corgi got an assist. Both teams are trading really poorly. Okay. Talon actually generated a kill now. Right. Nautilus was short in here, no? Crazy she dies so quickly. Am I dead here? I might die here. Okay, Flash Abuser. Flash Abuser. Missed that thingy. Still got a kill though. Dine has TP, so we just get a... He's gonna be fine. I might go up here. Maybe they will try to redive. Ah, no way, alright. I get a ward for the Talon. The Talon is super far behind. I don't think this Talon is Chaos Dancer. Chaos Dancer never farms so poorly. HP. Yeah, also tanky. They're both alive with 1 HP, dude. At least the Corgi dies. I thought they would go up for Nautilus Stairs. My ult ended up being quite bad. Kalia solo killed the Smolder bot lane, which is really lovely at least. Got him his cleanse again. Maybe we can run down Smolder here. Hey. Just took a very bad trade instead. That is really close. Not the most well-placed ult. Then again, if I didn't have flash, it would have been fine. Can I upgrade my support item here? Just recalling here, getting the experience. Experience is really good on Fiddle Whittle. How many stacks is it? 43, holy shit. A lot. She took 2 tower shots to try to cancel and failed to cancel. Nice shot down. Fucking blue ward, dude. We got the tower at least. They're getting the dragon, so. One more wave. Dragon is that. Understandable. Suspicious blue ward. It's weird that they suddenly decided to do it and not earlier. Talon is incredibly fed though. Might not be farming like a Giga Chat, but he's incredibly fed. Ocean map. That's not a map they can use very well. Not really able to get an ult angle out. Didn't get an assist, I kinda just stood around. I stopped the fiddle from, not the fiddle, the Nidalee from going in down. There we go, we got something. Why did that not appear? Why did that not fear the Nautilus? Not that it wouldn't make really any difference, but still weird that it didn't fear him. Was that blue ward again? Blue ward again? Really? What the fuck? I didn't even notice it. Alright, alright. And she still died. Feels good. Nautilus is dead as well. And so, holy triple kill. Flash cleanse. yoinked a few minions. And we got 3 towers there. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1. How the game's going? If we win this game, we have hit our goal. So well, I would say. Phil Krang, thank you so much for the 12 months now. Can you explain why Phil doesn't need to build AP for support? Because it's a CC support. Same reason you don't see Rel build AP or Nautilus build AP. Good controller. Is it? It's Sarah that I haven't claimed on. My Q hit, but then I died. I should just have run away instead of running to the Q. It's still this is why you build tank, so you can tank for a long time, right? So you don't die like this during the hook, but instead you actually get to live for some time. That is why we do that. Sonya might be good? No. Sonya does not help your team. A hook with a Scarecrow ward? Only when it's activated. When it starts running, you can. I don't think you can initially, right when you place it. Nidalee generating a lot of gold for herself is not gonna win the game though. That's the thing, right? Her getting that tower right there is not really gonna matter. I don't think so, at least. But there's a Fiddlestick video out on YouTube, and there's a cheat sheet on Twitter. Might be worth checking out if you guys are curious. Sure, but it doesn't help you survive. Your job is to survive, so you can click Q on ranged champions. If you cannot click Q on ranged champion, your champion is useless, you know? TP. Might be dead. Really good spot now. Do you see the value of being tanky? So you can actually function. Nidalee got 1k. Luckily it's Nidalee and not Smolder. See the value? Yeah, Nidalee is very beefy. Well, really tank. That's what you do. And then you can just stay in the fight and click Q and E over and over. And all your items gives ability haste, so your silence ends up being lower than 4-second cooldown when you hit level 12. auto attack kills me. Misfortune sadly died as well. Ah. Maybe dead. Fucking Scarecrow into Flash was my favorite thing about Fiddle. Yeah, I shouldn't have queued the Corgi, because it just did damage. I could have kept my queue for the Smolder, but I didn't know Smolder was in there. Now the ES4 second. Holy. And you get Grizzly's Momentous, so this thingy has no cooldown, your FPGs, so you just get all this permanent vision on the map everywhere. And it feels amazing. Smolder has scaled up into being quite scary though. And as you can see, no points W, because W is useless. Unless you're versus an Akali, because then W will reveal her in this route. Why it was important we placed the ward. By the way, Fiddlestick's base damage on ult is 1331. Yeah. And that's with no AP. Yeah, W still gets a Kali even after she used this route. Oh, we have Redemption as well. With my brain, sweet Java, with my brain. With my brain. GG. Are you a coffee drinker? No, I'm not. I don't like coffee or tea. I'm not too much into hot liquids over all man-made metal. Yeah, see, it wasn't the KO stanza person. We did it! We hit the daily goal. Quite excellent brain you have, sir. Thank you, sweet Java. It's just really, really OP. Like, really, really OP. And it's really, really easy to play as well. It's like, it's so easy to play as well. Which is also why it's the highest win rate support in the game right now. Like... I started playing it back down here. Look at his win rate here, because people were going AP on him. This was Fiddlestick support back when I started picking him up. And you can see that no one is really itemizing correctly. And then we skip up to now. Win rate is up 2%, pick rate is up 2%, and he's now highest win rate, and they're no longer playing AP. Yeah, he liked to W in a lot. At this point, I wish I had like a low elo account I could just jump on and now chill. So when I'm not tryharding, I would have like an iron account I could just go chill on with low queue times and just mindlessly play on. Since we have hit that, but instead I'm gonna just go on a smurf. Range supports kinda outpoke you, but you're not a poke champion. Stop. You only get poked by them because you move too close to them. Do you only go Swifties now? Yeah. Just getting ready for this. The change, right? What is your smurf also, Hilo? It's like master. It's like master? But it's like a talented decade account. Would Aurelia work on Fiddle? No, you need tank items. You need to be able to stay in the fight. That's why, like, you need tank items. As you can see in my team fights, I'm frontlining with Fiddlestick, right? Your job is to be able to click Q and E on people. You can't do that if you are... Patch is Wednesday, right? Patch is always Wednesday. Well, we have hit the goal. Let's go, chat. We hit the LP goal we had set out. The tempo given by the symbiotic shoes? My dude, there is no tempo anymore. They are removing it. They're removing the empowered recall, which is why I'm no longer utilizing or buying them, because there's no reason buying something and getting used to it and using it to the full extent when you know it's going to get removed. It's getting removed. You play Fiddle when Bard is banned only? Yeah, I'm a Bard one trick. I just pick it into everything when Bard is banned are picked. Fiddlestick is straight up just good into every comp and champion. There's no such thing as a bad moment to pick Fiddlestick. Do. Well, today has been a good solo queue day. And the good thing about us now just jumping on the different high-elo smurf is that no matter what, if I now start losing the next few hours, it doesn't matter, because I got all the LP I needed. That's why Baus plays more champs than I have unlocked. Kinda true. And I want to know what is the reason on why, right? Removed empowered recall and symbiotic boots, because it's OP. They're still there when they upgrade. They are still there when they upgrade, but on the base boots, it's just straight up OP. Because they are trying to balance the game. So this season doesn't reset? Yep. There's no reset. The next reset will be in 2026 January. But the boots also gives insane out-of-combat movement speed, sweet Java. It's not just... You're buying boots that are shit early, that then get strong late. They're scaling boots. Oh wow, you got time? Yeah, you got around 7 months. It's January 2026, the next reset will be in. I'm moving challenge, but at the same time, he's not really taking any damage. Look how tanky he is. Look how little he can move, though. Maybe I'm delulu? You're not delusional, you just don't know game design or understand what is good or bad, which is completely fine. Empowered recoil is still there when the boots upgrade, sweet Java. They're just not gonna be there on the base boots. You have to walk the 150,000 miles, Timos or whatever. Yeah, but what? You want to get rewarded by buying scaling boots, by having the boots actually not have to be scaling. You just get the insane boots for instantly for only 900 gold. But I'm playing with Bard against, like, are you the Bard or playing with Bard? You should go whatever you want. You're the man. Go Masquerade Bard. You're playing into 3 melee champions. Go Masquerade Bard. Who would you ban as fiddle support? Whatever champion is OP. Nefiri, Gwen, those type, right? You ban OP champions. Guess I can't really stand in here, right? So no bad matchups on lane? No. You don't have to win lane, you just have to get levels. So you just chill and you get experience. Game is Omega not fun? True. True. Gwen's dumb W when you banner? Well, to be fair, if you ult a Gwen when your W is up, you're the one who's dumb, right? That ability has been in the game for multiple years at this point. Can't really continuously blame it on the champion. Then it's you that's starting to be dumb, right? Like, not trying to be toxic or anything at all, but... We need vision. We need vision. Could have been a good charm. He would have taken tower shot at least. But he survived the gank, which means Pentheater is now a bit delayed on the map. There's vision in the brush. Pantheon is up here. You're good, Rengar. See? And he only did the blue buff. He only did the blue buff. So he's 2 camps behind. This thing is gonna get one shot. So, mistake from Rengar here. Okay, never mind. No mistake making. Good. He's just going for the next one, which is the correct call. What? 4 summoner for 4 summoners. Corki got the kill. Versus Nautilus getting the kill. Nautilus might be in here trying to Hex Blast, by the way. Read the same for more. Let's see, gets resistances if you manage to not get a Gwen is immune text. Well, you can just wait it out, no? Bait out her ability, then wait it, and then it's on like a, what, 28-second cooldown, and her ability and her items don't give any ability haste. Like, I feel like it's more of a patient issue. While the issue with Gwen's W is that it ends up being like on a 9-second cooldown, which also gives a billion movement speed and billion AD for 5 seconds. So there's only a few seconds of downtime between each buff. That was a bit too far away. My bad. I think that's a sweeper. Right there. I could only hit the Nautilus. And we have to bait here, right? Ah, get hit by that. Get hit by that. Oh, what? Nautilus decided to go into the brush. Sure, yes sure, yes sure. I hear you loud and clear, Rengar. Look at this. So this Hellshrine is a ward. Right now, if Pantheon is gonna come, he's gonna come through this, and the Hellshrine is suddenly gone. So we know Pantheon's gonna be in here, because Talia, Nautilus, and Ezreal, right? Bad pathing by the Corki, but yeah. I'ma hop off, Lathy. Good luck with your stream. Thank you so much, Sweet Java, and thanks for watching, mate. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope the vacation was nice. It was awesome. Very refreshing. Rejuvenating. This is weird. It was weird. The Nautilus was just chilling in there. I think he should really just have done an empowered Q there for the extra damage. If the Leah wall comes, I can go this way or this way. Unless I get eat this way over the wall, then I'm just done. Very nice. Very, very nice. I Dukes. Started playing Bard religiously because of you. I was always a D1 plat player with about 150 games last season. I finished Emerald with Bard and Thresh only. Let's fucking go. Diamond this season then. Agni has ult up. Don't really think you should be trading with me like that. So, what we have to look out for here is Pantheon being bot lane, right? That's not how you're supposed to play it. So, the idea is I use my ult to force the E, but I missed my ult. He's not gonna catch Nautilus. Nautilus is Spider-Manning away. Never mind, flashed. Then he does. Could legitimately have Rengar stay in there and kill the Ezreal right here. Oh, we didn't do that, which is fine. Game looks very, very 1 right now. Game looks very 1, I would say. We just 2v1 them top lane as well. Is it worth flashing the Nord? No. Rengar should not have flashed. This is also why I said he wouldn't get the kill, because I assume that he shouldn't do that, right? I'm just gonna portal in here. I have so much damage. Ah, did not hit the electrocute now. But it's still a 1 trade. Pantheon has used R. Maybe top lane. You see Pantheon chilling. I just need to ignite auto attack. It procs execute, but I got a bit greedy. I got very greedy. Corgi got greedy as well. That's funny. That's a bit funny. We all got greedy. Oh well. Game is more fun this way. I was betting on Pantheon not being in this brush, but being further up in this or this. I thought Corki would have W'd over the wall instantly. You win this. So close. Like the hook. Corgi should just have instantly gone over the wall. I prefer when the game's a bit like this when I'm playing on my Smurf anyways. I'm not really playing 100% just to play the cleanest game. I'm playing to limit test as much as possible. So I can learn the limits as much as I can. Because that will make me better when I'm actually trying the hardest to win. But we are not hitting, weren't able to hit our last Q. Still a very good double stun and good kill on Ezreal. What the fuck? Psychopath. Absolute psychopath, dude. This is a bad play. This is a very bad play. Luckily, Pantheon has already used his ult, and he's dead as well. But imagine he was still alive. Oof. Ooh wee. My Q did not connect to the minion. I really thought it would. There we go. That was better. Woo! He's actually alive, chat. The Nautilus didn't hit in time. We only tier 2 turret, nice. But they are pressuring tier 2 as well. So sorry, Rengar. Damn. Trying to hit through both of them. Hanging as long as I can before I dip. Cool. They didn't get the tier 2 or the tier 1. I have Terminus now. We need Leandris. Well played. I think I could have done the Q. You can actually hit the Pantheon and the Talia there with the double stun off of the ult if I was able to position a bit better. But I didn't manage to do that. Overall, I'm super happy with the play, but I do know that I could have hit a bit more. When I started watching and learning from you, I started to play more strategically and my micromanagement improved significantly and I started ranking up faster. But with 2 jobs, then I peak my max. Yeah, 2 jobs, that makes it a lot harder. It's very busy. Oh. Ah. We won too hard, chat. Even with a bit of the tomfoolery we had a bit earlier, we won too hard. They decided to FF. 53 Bard games this season with 55% win rate. You are. The average win rate on Bard right now is 50%, so you're above average. Not bad at all. Rengar looked like he did a lot, but he did no damage. He just fucking took our kills, our chat. He didn't even do half of our damage. This is a hard lane, chat. We are playing into Elise. Elise is really hard to play into as Bard. I find it very hard, at least. So it's Elysian. So they can also layer CC. So that's gonna be really interesting. When is LEC today? 5 p.m. or 2 p.m.? The dates it started 2 p.m., but today might be 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. Not sure how long I'm gonna stream today. Not sure how long I'm gonna stream today. I am a bit exhausted from this influencer. And with me having hit the goal I wanted to hit and all that. Making plans for Noah. Thanks for the follow, mate. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I have Corki top lane, just noticed. That's a bit interesting. That's a bit interesting. I kind of think I would rather have the Jace, but who knows? I don't think Viego dies from this, but it's a good trade. Oh, now he doesn't have E for his Red or Raptor. When you enter into CC lanes, try to enter from river, because they're likely gonna be in the brush. Okay, she overtraded, she could repel. Like that. Is what she should have done. I shouldn't have gone up to take the fourth shot, by the way. Mr. Jonas, thanks for the follow. He has Sweeper. Like, I can place a ward here. Hope she won't know until I punish once. I need one more. Yeah, that's really unlucky. I guess she cleansed the cocoon, right? So she couldn't cleanse the ignite. Misfortune is having a bit of issues right now, but it's fine. We're gonna do what we can do. One can argue, is it worth it for me to trade 1-for-1 at least? No, it's not, because I would rather just sit on the tower and get all this golden experience. I also ended up losing both my flash and ignite to trade 1-for-1, right? Yeah. But Misfortune did get an assist, so it's really hard to argue about whether that was worth it or not. I should not have hit the last one. That one she could actually have gotten on her own. I don't think Jin flashed anything. I hate when the 80... Dude, let me get use my stack. I hate when my 80 carry just doesn't let me do that. It's the worst. That's a little pet peeve. I assume Viego just one-shot it, yeah, with smite and everything. Place a ward here. With deep ward, this is gonna last until the next Raptor camp spawns. Get these 2 chimes up here. Place random W here since it lasts forever, so I don't waste the mana. See if we can get any type of trade on Jhin here. Like this. It's quite an even trade, which is completely fine. He's using my Hellspine as a bait. But he might also be very locked in on wanting to hurt only Misfortune and not me. They're not punishing the crash, which also means that they're potentially losing out on the baiting. Oh, never mind, I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. Well done. My bad. I'm a dumbass. But this is also why it's a good thing that I play the first like 6 games on main account and then I start playing on a bit more smurfy. Because it means that when I then start losing because I'm just being dumb autopilot-y, that I don't punish my real account. Need to just play with our Volibear. I don't have portal sadly, so I don't have a way to get in. It's really sad. Volibear is going for Void Drops, so we're gonna move up to Void Drops with him. It's a way to get gold into our own pocket again as well. This wave also crashed, so it's pushing into Misfortune. She is realistically gonna die. And I think that's something I'm willing to be okay with. My pathing here is a bit iffy. Why is LB right now? I'm dead. LB was just not able to move. Volibear is level 5 while Viego's level 6. And Corgi was pushed in so he couldn't move. We should have a cross map for the dragon instead, since LB apparently couldn't move. But I wish she would be pinging, instead of on her way, that she continuously told us that she would be pinging cautious. What she did when the fight was fucking over. Like when I had already been cocooned, she pinged cautious. But we're gonna die a lot, and that's alright. We're gonna continuously play aggressive, because it's the only way to also then start winning, right? It's so sad. The only way to get back into a game when you're playing like this is to continuously play with your teammates where they want to play and hope for a good outcome. You would instantly get a ton of experience, but until then, you're gonna be very far behind when the game goes like this. As long as it's just me dying, by the way, it's not too bad, because my teammates are not dropping down in golden experience, it's just me. See, they're all like equal levels on the map, it's just me that's struggling, and that's like the best person to struggle. And see, Volibear actually have a level lead. Why is this top lane? Got Dragon. Got a Viego kill. Maybe if I've LW'd one more time, because Ryze has actually moved down here. Maybe I would be fine. They all moved up here though. Didn't quite expect that. Because they are not fixing waves. Which once again, I die completely fine, because my teammates gets to catch their waves and all the experience. Base Frost and Flash really does fix a lot of issues. We could run down the Jhin here. I'm walking over Vision. I'll do a quick trade. That's that. Sadly, Misfortune is just not doing anything. Do you think she's gonna block for me at least? There we go. Nope, she's not. She's actually trying to dodge them. We had a timer where we could just run him down. I don't even think he had summoners. Yeah, he had no summoners. You can see 1 minute ago. Pink. So we had a kill timer down Jhin, since she has Flash and E and everything up, but we didn't do it. I'm gonna continuously do these things and hope for just kills. Hope for kills. If I hit Q here, once again, we can get a kill because of Misfortune ult. The shield didn't come in fast enough. Nice. But I'm playing very risky, but that's very much on purpose. It's very much on purpose. It's funny that she doesn't just ult. Like, haha funny, but it's funny. Misfortune is missing out on a bit of kills by not understanding her own damage output, which is a bit of a bummer. Here she refuses to flash. I have to run. I was waiting to go into the portal to hope that Viego would actually go for the portal as well, because I can then stun him on the turret. I think the Misfortune is playing a bit oddly, but it's fine. We don't really care. We don't really care, because we don't care about the LP. Okay. Information on Viego here. Misfortune is just autopathing, not paying attention. Can ult because of repel. Get a kill though. Great Q. Misfortune flashed nothing, I think. Not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. But nonetheless, we got killed. You see what I mean? We just keep trying for the plays. At some point, they're either gonna accelerate our loss or we're gonna win the game. The worst you can do is start being afraid of doing plays. Damn, he smited me. Ryze is bot lane as well. Bard could portal. Is he not gonna portal? Go on so far. Inalt. Hopefully LP W up. Nice. Well played. Not sure what is being pinged here. There's a lot of pings, but I don't understand them. Terminator? And Terminus, but yeah. Terminator is honestly quite a good name. Let's just say yes, Terminator. LB is quite fed. She has a lot of damage. He had flash up. He had flash up. And she had a storm surge. Lightning bolted from Zeus himself, dude. Thunderbolted? No, lightning bolted. Issue here is that we both used our combat abilities. Wait, when did we start building Terminus? Terminus is something we have always been building. If you go like back a few months, you would see that we have a Terminus video out as well on YouTube. Oh, that's like a portal to click on. But we didn't want to. We didn't want to. He really had to die. Volibear did end up dying. It's a good shutdown though. Jace is getting potentially a tier 2. The minion wave is quite close, yeah, that is. Surprisingly, Ryze survived. Nice movement. He's going melee. Harder to dodge the abilities. Super surprised Ryze survived when we hit initially on him. He didn't take the portal again. If you take the portal, he dies again, and it's such a big shutdown, right? This dude is allergic to taking the portals. Allergic to taking the portals. Absolute bummer. Well, I'm not worth a lot of gold. When Spawn the Misfortune thing me, I don't really care. I don't have the greatest score. But I don't really care. I'm not weak at all. I do quite a lot of damage. And I'm going for the correct place, which is the only thing that matters. Well, we are doing the right place, but my teammates are just not taking the portal. My teammates are not clicking on the teammates that are getting CC'd. They're just making a lot of, like, mistakes. And as much as they want to sit and blame me, that's completely fine. We all know. I go top lane here and farm since no one is going to be up here to farm. No reason to lose this. This is around 200 gold. Yeah, just fixing the tempo. There's 20 seconds for the dragon. Corgi sadly decided to stand still. Now he's dead. 1 for 1 though. Jay's dying. If LB can live, this is perfectly fine, by the way. I think Jace is stronger than Corgi, so I think that's actually a good play. LB has to reset though. Well, never mind, she has a blue buff. Huh. Oh, Volibear didn't even have ult. We should never go for a fight like that, right? Volibear without ult. Like Cleaver Rush. He doesn't really do any damage. And he's not tanky either. Like, it's Black Cleaver into Frozen Gauntlet? Is that the name? A champion from my guy that didn't like that I picked part into Victor. That's cool. Just send him a report and move on, right? LB is pinging a lot for someone that's not really doing anything on the map. Like, I can't go ward this without pushing waves, right? Like, I cannot do that. The closest we have is this vision. If my top laner and jungler is top lane as well, it doesn't matter, even if they are on a Takana nav vision. We won't make it in time, right? That's the reality of it. We can't beat, like, I can't do anything. If Volibear's here and Corgi is up here, then I can't do anything. Just get it. We go for mid lane towers instead. LB missed everything. I'm not sure how that's my fault. I am not sure how that's my fault. Right, LB flashed in, missed all her abilities, died, but it's my fault. But that's the person that also flamed you, right, Evilas? Some good damage from Corgi here. Whew, that was close. Viego's up here. I guess Volibear didn't want to run away. And now she TP'd into 2. Is he gonna ping again? This dude. This poor dude. I can't Q flash because the spiders will block. Maybe here? No. The volley ult go into cooldown, not fair. Other teams get the because the jump finished. He even did damage with it as well. Dimitri. Oh, she's so tanky and fat. This Euros person is losing his mind. Kinda entertaining. I supported her to aim better. She needs encouragement. I think she should be happy that no one is blaming her. Poor misfortune. Damn, there's some gold down here. Ooh, that's a good pick. What do you want me to do? She's like, go ward it. But like, my Volibear's top lane, there's nothing to ward, dude. I cannot ward alone. It's like they don't understand this, that I can't just magically teleport the ward in. If they're not pushing out mid lane and top lane, and if they're all topside, I cannot go. It's continuously showing a ward that's not there. She missed everything, and now she's dead. Oh, is she gonna die? Oh, am I gonna get pinged again? I know I didn't play very well, but I'm pretending like the rest of us are playing and that she's playing well is fucking funny. Because he keeps like flashing and Wing in, and then missing all abilities. See, this is why I normally farm bot lane, because no one else does it. See if I can get the tier 2 quick enough. Surprisingly no objective bounties, by the way. Surprisingly no objective bounties, by the way. Other thing about all of these is that they want you to ward, but they don't want to help you with it. Exactly, and they want to be on the other side of the map as well. So even if we have vision on it, it's not like it's gonna do anything. Because we can't punish it anyways. There's nothing to engage on here. They're too far away, the 280 carries. Shit, well, I'm dead no matter what. Will this bad spirits prevent her from doing so? The bad spirits. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The Ryze played really well and made this game really fucking hard to win. Well played to the Ryze. We could have killed him so many times, but Peel didn't want to. But they played very well. Damn, I played poorly, but Volibear even did less damage than I did. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna call a short day, and I'm gonna go do some laundry, chat. So I'll be back again tomorrow, okay? See you all at 9 AM tomorrow morning, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye, guys.